Oh, this is me selling. I'm like, what? Well, at least now I have an infinite source of money with those things farming for me, but it's like no money, but it is infinite money.
Until next time.
Like 210 is just 210. Is it working, Saj? You have video? Why did I just get 1,800 bucks? What happened?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared.
You go to the book lady. The book lady was right here. Yeah.
Feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters. I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, you know, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
I literally have Charles Dickens on me, I think.
Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean he was an amazing writer.
Remember that time he had
the wrong video to share.
What I give for
Is
a
it?
copy of Sense and Sensibility.
I am on a video of Persona 4 Golden. I gotta switch over correctly.
Oh, you're sharing.
Yeah.
Or the Three Musketeers. Oh.
Okay, that's not working right.
The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it.
Delete that.
Who doesn't? Oh, I'm sorry. There's nothing you have I don't
Window
have
capture.
or am interested in. Sorry. Happily.
Toxic?
There you go, that's proper now.
I think I should buy one of all of these and then read them to see if they unlock stuff on Earth. Where's the screen reader at when I need it? I figured she would want to buy that book about Solomon. I paid like a shitload of money for that. Stop reading! Stop it!
My husband. I think he would have liked what I've done here. He's oh.
Well,
Take your time.
You can have all these back now. Oh, I bought those from her. Pain. I bought all that from her. Not many quests around Aquila City. Like, when I just walked around Neon, I got like fucking 50 quests.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
You ask me? Travel. Don't make me regret.
Suppressed Kodama. Urban Eagle.
Would not mind stopping at the Laredo storefront. I appreciate their craftsmanship. Hey, deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
Hey,
She'll
Pixel people,
be
how you guys doing?
terror once
Oh.
she grows up.
The lady with the hat sitting next to her, you could pickpocket her for something good.
I don't have that unlocked. I have to get that as a skill point.
Or maybe not her. Someone, Emma Wilcox, usually sits there.
Jesse Wilcox.
See gun in
Sure
her.
beats living up in the
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes.
Huh?
Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so...
I did so many drugs.
stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Me
You're
neither.
counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Outrank this. What do you think of it?
Low rank, high rank, I'm the guy with the shotgun.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
I'll blow her legs. I mean,
There was a mech
I'll do what I
driver
can.
on the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as
one
the
of
top
me.
unit, he
One
transferred
of me
in.
Italian guys. Hey,
Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. Like what? Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
there's a lot of moolah.
a lot of pixels. I love Discord. Just 3 more days.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Red Mile. We're going to see Tom Hanks.
It's the Green Mile.
Well, this ain't no Green Mile. This is a Red Mile, so it's Tom Hanks still. Because he's at a mile.
It's Colin Hanks.
We're landing on the Shadow Mesa helipad.
Shadow Moses helipad.
What did I say?
Shadow Mesa.
Oh. I mixed up my Half-Lives.
Oh, those say Metal Gear. Extreme cold snow. Shocking.
Don't think Sistef or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Yeah, every time you move, it becomes a pixelated mess. Discord, why?
The gravity on this planet's like more than
It's
regular.
all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Insist?
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off. Hey, watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force. Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide. Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us
I'm literally a cop.
our way. Best way
In
to keep
2
people
countries.
in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now? What do you think, moron? Money.
Everyone's so mad all the
Keep
time.
the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear. Go bother someone else now.
Alright, I'm gonna try restarting
Believe that?
Chrome because
Like
this
I'm
is
gonna
a lot
run
of
off without
pixelation.
paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
captain of that ship? Is your registration paperwork in order? Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. May's security. Bunch of wannabe soldier
Bunch of
assholes,
wannabe
more like it.
soldiers.
Call themselves Ecliptic. You think there's some sort of elite paramilitary unit? I'll tell you what they really are. They're nothing but punks with guns that get off on pushing people around. I get the need for having some security out here.
Oh, wait, is this
We're
Pat?
Independent.
It kind of looks like him.
It ain't lost on me. But these guys are the worst of the worst. More trouble than they're worth, you know? And not by a little. Yep, she took over a little while ago.
I could kill them. I mean, get rid of them.
Because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place. Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know? You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for, she's probably the one you want to talk to first. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. Parts. There, what do you want?
I need more cargo. Problem is, like, I don't really know how to stick these things on my ship and make them look good. It's just gonna be this big dumb thing hanging off the side. Like, that's in front of my guns. Does that not matter? Oh, it does matter. It's red.
You could just move the guns, man.
Nope. Has to go there. Yeah, well, I guess that works.
I don't know how it's gonna work in combat, but it's blue.
What is the one error it says? I have too much mass. As unattached modules. Yeah, the things I just took off.
think the thing's in the back, see?
Oh.
The cargo hold's still in the back.
Still doesn't work.
So fuck me, I guess.
Like, I assume it's because my mass is red. So how do I upgrade that? I do not like this system. It's too, like, fucking don't worry about it. Like, I just want to click on mass and make it upgrade whatever it is. Or is it because I'm using the mantis that it doesn't like me doing that? Whatever, I don't care anymore.
I mean, I could charge him. Yep. Bye.
I don't care. I'm just gonna set up fucking...
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best.
Toxic?
Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services. I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves. Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
In that movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all
Running
worked
Man.
up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls.
It's like that Stephen King
4%
book where
off.
you have to keep walking or you die.
Still appreciate it. Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to
More
sign you
mat.
up.
More mass means you need more
Apologies, but the
thrust,
Red Mile
i.e.
is
more
currently
engines.
undergoing
And I have
some
max
maintenance.
engines.
Please come back in a little bit and it should be ready to go.
Mass will never go down. Every component adds to it. You need engines
Why
to
not?
counter your loss of mobility.
Engines. That's all I can do. I upgraded my engines.
More mass also needs better at landing gear.
That is not an option. I would have to just straight replace them, I guess. Nope. Unless it's just because of where this is.
You can't just rotate it. You can only flip one way or the other.
Yeah, I can only do this. Like, I can add shielded, but that's not what I want. I just want more cargo. Even that doesn't work there. So that's just fucked. I don't care anymore.
See ya.
Play by the house rules. Real players.
Apologies, but the Red Mile is currently undergoing some maintenance. Something bothering you, Sophie?
I knew a girl named Sati once.
Let's hear it.
Mercenaries demanding free drinks. They refuse occasionally. This is a lot more stressful than I was expecting.
Well, that is something.
Somebody recommended turning the voice up and the music down a bit.
I turned the music to like half. Music is at half right now. This is like different. This isn't in-game music. This is.
Intensely. If they disagree, they can take it up with me personally.
If you're sure.
Is it blend? No.
I think they will. Capitulating to a bully only encourages them.
If you want to get their attention and earn their respect, a show of strength is required.
I'm really not in the mood. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
You know how many people I've killed?
The marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems.
I will kill you.
Or are you not the new deputy? We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact.
I don't know if I want this game. Everybody's too angry
about the smuggling ring.
It's only like this section of the game. Like it was chill up and like New Atlantis and shit. It was all chill.
If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her. I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an
Someone's
unwelcome
already
complication.
beat Starfield in less than
Let's
3
just
hours.
get this over with. Follow me.
The Stray game's getting an animated movie.
Just play the game.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. What?
Shit, Gorath.
This is actually here on this bar.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory. Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. Yeah, well, so can she.
I can tell you
I have
right
the
now what
power
she's gonna
of
want,
time
because
travel.
It's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
Yeah, you know, I've only
We don't have
like
to do
saved
this.
galaxies
We'll
and
find another way
stuff.
to get to Marco. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
So they're saying by Thursday, Respawn should have every single thing fixed in Jedi Survivor, and it should be 60 FPS solid. They're saying this.
I saw that for Xbox.
Back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Also hitting PS5. Now run solid 60. We'll see. We'll see. Arrives the same day as my computer, so I
That
don't
is
know.
true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
That's what they all say.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Toxic!
Now that we're clear on what's expected,
Don't you remember I have time travel powers?
come with me.
She's getting off on this. How much weight do I have? Why do I have a status effect? What is it? It says I have something. Doesn't tell me what it is, though. Crime. I need to throw more grenades.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fame. Yes, a runner has
I've been to a bunch of casinos. This is pretty accurate. It's foggy because everyone's smoking cigarettes.
Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not skill and determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins.
Thank you, thank you. Here we go. That last chance and you can upgrade and shit.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in that one.
He do be eaten.
Again, we are triumphant.
I don't think this is timed. They play the music out here too. That did not go very far. Do these things have like crazy armor or something? I don't know why these things are eating so much. Also, this isn't the gun I had selected. Did I accidentally take the scope off of this? Oh, I think I sold the one I was using. That sucks. Whoops. Let's try this thing. Huh?
They apparently take more damage from lasers than bullets.
Well, unfortunately, my entire build is bullets. Because I don't think this actually counts as lasers, even though it is. Yeah, look at that. That didn't do shit to it. Wonder if maybe she has my, or I gave it to somebody. I hope I didn't sell that. That was a good gun. Come on, reload. That's so stupid. Why is this red?
Best not to leave anything personal behind. Something out there. It's gone now.
There was a hole here. It's gone now. Punch it to death. Nice. I have so much ammo for this. Like, I could probably just run past everything, but I kind of want to farm them for XP. Come on, Andrea, tank for me. These maneuvers I would not be able to do normally, but I have back buttons, so I'm able to do this. What?
The moment you forget, oh, I have superpowers.
Yeah, well, it didn't really matter. I was reloading the entire time because the reloads in this game fucking blow. Can't use my superpowers for some reason.
Well, maybe you don't want to, because they might kill you. They perma-die if you shoot them.
Yeah, look at that. I can cancel the reload like a real video game. Not like fucking New Vegas where it makes you reload. Ugh! I don't know why it wouldn't let me use my superpower. Oh, my frames, holy shit. Ah!
Some guy did this run 30 times. He spent 3 hours.
What, because he died, or?
No, because he kept doing it.
Oh, you can do it over and over?
So he repeated it for 3 hours.
What do you get? Oh, I could have tried this, I guess.
It has been some time since I have.
Huh?
This should be fun.
Ah!
gonna try it again?
Well, that is simply unacceptable. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Sorry, friend. I don't do autographs. Listen, friend. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace.
Hey, Scuba Stev.
If you want a conversation
Yeah,
with
he's
me,
Scuba Stev, yeah, too.
bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal? Do you now? How about you stop pulling my plonker and come back when you've got what I've asked for?
Yeah, you should have gotten the brute force shotgun
Hi,
from that.
welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both? Coming right up.
What did he want? This thing?
I guess.
I didn't get a gun from that. Got a helmet from it.
Shotgun's one of them annoying laser shotguns that I don't like.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
What is it? I keep.
He just is a regular lawgiver.
Indeed I do. All yours. That is all? Very well.
You want a drink? Sure.
Oh, I have 5 of them. So I might sell this for 10. I might sell this and get a laser weapon. Or I'm gonna sell this thing because it kind of fucking blows.
Oh, I saw this guy get full-on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called,
This is the lady that plays Omega from Bad Batch.
Out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course. You can imagine that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like after, because... Enjoy yourself.
Alright,
Ah,
Sheogorath.
Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty. Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures. Well, you really haven't been around much, have you? I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs.
This is the guy that ran that for 3 hours.
Fastest on record.
No, he ran for 30. He did this, get this guy dirty.
Impressive. That's an understatement. We're talking a game of death and dismemberment. Most people don't survive one, let alone as many as I have. You can count on one hand the number of runners ever to pull that off, and only half of them are still alive. It's rare company you're in, to say the least. Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't
This
hesitate.
must have been the guy who made him do that.
You hesitate. You spend too much time thinking
Came to
things
this guy and he
through.
was like, challenge
That's
accepted.
how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, the chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all. Nah, just relish a challenge.
I mean, all you do is tell your companion to stay here, take drugs so you have infinite stamina, and you just run to it and then run back without fighting.
Enjoy the fruits of my labors. Being famous has its benefits, after all. Aye, righto.
Well done.
You made it.
You must be tougher than you look.
You're back. Are you okay? Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway.
Oh, you're much
I'm
friendlier
relieved
now.
You made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them.
And
I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology.
Wow.
I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Don't know if it was brave or stupid. We're not doing a drink.
I'm not allowed to be over there.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards. He's intelligent, well-connected, and
Think I could just walk in and kill this guy?
He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Look at that. You've still got all your limbs.
People will be talking about this for a while.
Yes.
Oh. I see. That's why.
Okay, hello.
Anyone here got a name?
Survived a mile.
That was impressive.
Well done.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Miss Devine.
Look at that. You've still got all your limbs.
A blade? I thought it was blade for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he became a lounge singer.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person.
That's fairly simple out there on the Red Mile.
Paying us to keep spacers and independent crewways one thing. But the Crimson Fleet, we're gonna need to negotiate new terms for that. And I'll give you a little hint about what that means. It means a lot more money for us.
Howdy. I already pay you more than a fair wage, Stalker. And I pay on time. Every time. In fact, I pay top dollar to ensure that you and your crew are better off than most of the other mercenaries. Pardon. But if you're not satisfied with the compensation, I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place.
Maybe. Or maybe I could call them up myself and see how they'd feel about taking over Red Mile and relieving you of the burdens of management. I'm sure we could find ways to bolster the profits here.
Oh, you're welcome to try. But I have friends in high places. You wouldn't want me to have to call in a favor, would you?
See, I think you're all talk, May. And one of these days, I might just call your bluff.
Don't keep Marco waiting. Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I relish a challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling. A pleasure.
You'll be talking to the other side of my boat if you keep trying to strike up a
Well, if I'm gonna run the mile again, I need a laser gun that's more than 12 bullets in it, because the reloads in this game fucking blow.
Whatever you have to say.
One of the new mods is reload faster.
There's also a perk that helps you reload faster. So they knew what they were doing when they made it slow reloads. Like, okay, we're gonna make the reload slow so that the person has to upgrade it.
Could we talk? Ah, hello. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. We spoke of the difference between having a purpose and having goals. I believed myself right in the moment and dismissed what you were saying. But thinking more, perhaps I have been arrogant to assume I am right. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, Thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. This is true, but I have only experienced my own. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close.
Nosy
I had
bitch.
maybe
Get outta
not
here.
quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and
Go back to running your deep
confusing.
space bar.
It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But
Insert Dragon Ball Z teleport noise.
what I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, they're what we agreed on? That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. Yeah?
Don't mind me hitting on this lady while you're next to me, alright?
Hey there, how's it going?
She's making a phone call. She doesn't care.
I wonder if I should go look for a gun first. Maybe there'll be a gun here.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
This place has air. Might build a base here. This is his ship? What the hell?
You the runner. Boss is in the back. Here to join the first, best merc company there is.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
Music is gonna put me to sleep.
How is this his ship? What the hell?
Better behave.
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
I am. I want it.
Welcome.
May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so
Oh,
bold,
he likes her.
you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. To settle accounts, Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turn on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
Oh!
I don't know. I wouldn't let a criminal go about whatever he wants.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Free Star Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Andrea, fucking take cover. Yeah, this thing's got some recoil on it. We hold them here, Andrea. They have to come through this hallway.
Did they have anything of value?
I don't see where you're shooting. time. Oh, you died. There's another enemy over here. Maybe it's outside. Ah. It's you. Smell propane. Not a good sign. Is that everything here? Wasn't very many dudes. Now I take his ship, right? I don't just leave this here? This is my ship now.
You cannot steal his ship. I looked it up.
This game sucks. Why do you have your suit on all of a sudden you didn't before? Is it too hot in the daytime or something?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
This action's not allowed while in combat. Well, guess what? We're doing it. Time for frame rate death. That's what he was using. Well, it's better than this, so I guess we're selling that. Guess I'll keep this.
Evening, ma'am.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Outlaws, you ask me? Traveling? You seem all right.
Next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? You got a report of a distress call out there. We don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
When will Bethesda game not have information being passed down by random people who decide to talk to you specifically because you walk by them within inches?
Yeah, when are you gonna find like some random person on a random quest because they said it to someone that wasn't you?
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
You get so much money from these quests. I hate having to level this up to get this. Like, it's such a shit skill tree.
You need the entire thing lit up. It is a bad skill tree.
Back in our own ship.
She said the thing. Huh?
Hi, how you doing? You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just a small favor.
You're great. Click here to start sharing it. I kind of want that one.
You can do it!
Okay, so it is saving these screenshots. I was like, I take all these. Are you enjoying Microsoft Game Bar?
How you doing? Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. And just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here, and she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why.
I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation.
Virus scan. Turn it off, then on!
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever.
War's
Makes me
changed.
sad. The thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore.
ID tag soldiers
The
with
name's not
ID
ringing
tag
any
spaceships.
bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down.
I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
You know, they could have just made it to where I didn't have to follow you people around and you just gave me what I needed to where you were standing.
Keep an eye on these doctors.
Just literally patting.
Themselves to death.
What the fuck?
Okay, give me just a minute here.
Oh!
Maya.
That's a thick monitor, but I guess it's the PC too.
Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here.
Yo, it's actually, holy shit, you can actually see him doing it.
Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Titus.
Unacquainted systems being created by lack of personalized attention. Symptoms were not to be taken seriously enough. Spend an hour listening to the patient seemed to calm her down.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you're being exposed.
I don't want to hear that.
Hello.
You okay?
I'm a doctor. I'm all right.
What am I going in here for?
It's your computer. Maybe it.
Howdy.
Was saying find the source of the disruption or whatever.
I did that wrong already. Did she get mad about that?
Before we are discovered.
Oh no. Look, there's the one right here too. So they're
Yeah,
like,
she's the more, yeah. She's the more ambiguous in terms of, you know, how you do things.
Well then.
Wow, I don't have a lot of shells for that now.
Get a knife. How do they not know this is happening? That's a clue. But still wants me to look in here.
Rangers are onto us, Maya. They're gonna find you. When they do, any aliens won't protect you. Best bet is hunker down somewhere safe. You're headed in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov Shebay deal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need to quick escape. You didn't have much time. The operation is almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. And if I don't get a chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor, Major Hull. Yo, there's a bunch of dead people over here. Surprised you didn't hear the gunfire.
Keep moving. Yeah, Ari's a good kid.
Wow, really?
Sure as hell. Well, let's see now.
I can't be like, there's a dead guy in there.
So that'd be 38 years now? Damn. Hard to believe, now that I think about it. Almost 40 years. There ain't been many Rangers who served that long, I can promise you that. Well, thank you kindly. I've enjoyed the work, and I'm proud to serve. I suppose I don't think much about it, but when I stop to count the years, well, they sure do add up.
Well, see you guys. You'll figure that out later.
Just keep it nice and
Classic. Are there other matters that require your...
Undocking complete, Captain. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Boner.
Something bothering you, Andreja? Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current...
Don't talk about sneezing.
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles? I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship. Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you. If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings? Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andreja. They'll come around. I promise.
Oh, I'll be coming. I mean, huh?
And we're locked in.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave
E-pipe.
or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Ooh.
Electromagnetic rifle, huh?
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
shard hopper.
You see the temperature readings, yes? You must be
This thing's pretty good.
No matter how complex, robot behavior is programmed, and therefore predictable. I find that reassuring. Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it's very impressive.
Pew, pew, pew.
Good one. The spoils of victory. Hopefully they...
Oh, of course I did one over too wrong. This thing has no recoil. Brrrr. Yogurt. Oh!
Jesus.
There was so many of them.
Still going. No. That scared me more than
Insist.
I could.
Next gen AI. Pew, 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 pew. He's gonna knife him. There's a fucking drug deal going on.
Good old plushies and committing crimes and getting drunk.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
I should know. Ooh. Now we're talking, baby.
Plus damage shotgun, alright.
The boss fountain? I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll return. Checked.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. The wire. Set it on fire. I got nothing. Here's an ad on my channel.
alive still.
I think I'm the only living person in your channel.
Yeah.
Ah.
Woo!
Ugh, I hate it.
Holy shit! This thing's nasty! Ow. I'm reloading. Don't do it. I have a lot of ammo, so it's fine. If only my companion was down here. I keep going like, oh no, this is ruining my durability. No, wrong game. I can shoot infinitely as long as I have bullet.
Wait a second, but this is an RPG, not a shooter. Where's my durability?
Huh? Huh? Wish I could VATS to see where he is. Howdy.
What are you waiting for?
I thought that was me talking for a second.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
No signal, yeah, because I fucking blew them all up.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
I don't want to hear it. She just goes to sleep. Gummy bugs.
An interesting find. Shall we? Yes, you need me? What have you got for me?
Does this automatically recharge? Because I don't have, or do I just not have ammo for it? See how this says I have 100. Oh, I have 94.
Ah, yes, we are done.
You're carrying too much and can't fast travel. I'm also naked. Wait, what? Did I press the wrong thing? Did. Why can I not? You can't fast travel from this location. Cool, I did all that for nothing.
Separation complete.
The PC still has not left the warehouse and it is now 4 p.m. Alright, fantastic.
I mean, it only takes them 8 hours to get there, right? So it doesn't have to leave till the day before.
12. And that's not withstanding any stops they need to make along the way.
You have a nice day now.
Outlaw, you ask me? Just so you know.
Oh, that's cool. So now it shows me these because it's on my weapon rack.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
You could have talked to me from sitting down, sir.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Oh, come to Daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
High gravity can be understandable if you want wanted extra time to rest.
I'm proud to be helping with this for Rangers.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Is this an intervention? Am I in trouble?
Sit down.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you. And there are some things I want to do. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important.
The stuffy back next to his head.
On the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
Be ready for a fight, Deputy. It's a big facility, mostly beneath the surface. During the war, it was home to maybe 100 technicians working around the clock. They used the planet's geothermal vents to power the smelting of metal for the mechs. That's about all I know. Never was much of a gearhead. Smart, proud, and charismatic. A natural leader. Most in the 1st Cavalry would have laid down their lives on his orders without a second thought. But seeing so many of his soldiers die in the Battle of Nira, I think something broke in him that day. It's a sad story, and I sympathize to a point.
He would not be the first to be changed by the tragedy of war.
Seen it more times than I care to admit. Guess we're done here.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
Be prepared.
Why am I always encumbered?
Hey there, deputy.
You're looking for the Rangers. Pull up a seat, friend. Best menu in town.
Hiya.
Loading.
Scary.
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it a ranger.
I have max weight too. And my outfit gives me 40 more carry capacity. It's crazy.
Say the word, and we shall.
How's my ship over capacity? What?
Lifting off now.
Oh yeah, I always love that sound.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
There you go, throw a bunch of shit in my fucking thing.
Yep, that's a sentence. Throw my fucking shit in my fucking thing.
Still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
No iron. Meanwhile, I had millions of iron. Like, I don't get how they expect you to have all this stuff on you all the time.
I am at your service, Captain.
Why can't I do this?
Required research muzzle mods 1.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Excuse me. I wish there was a box down here I could just put my stuff in so I don't have to run up to my room. Oh wait, can I just do this like this? Yep. Don't even gotta run to it.
What has happened while we have been away?
Nothing, because half the crew's in our ship. Yeah, I got 100 pounds of weight free. Look how much better it is on this one because I have those dudes that... Ow.
Not too late to run, scab.
What the fuck? What the... More of them.
First, some wall.
Oh! I hope it auto-saved. Okay, it auto-saved here. Good enough.
Add you to my kill list.
They're jumping out of here. We've disabled the enemy's engines. Enemy's grab drive has been disabled. Target's shields are offline. Target has lost our grab drive. They cannot jump away. We've lost our grab drive.
Repair.
I did. How is there more?
Oh, that's another first pterosaur. Sable International?
Taken out their grab drive. Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Are we done here?
We have our grab drive back. Should we need to use it?
Ugh. Well, there's no way to know which ones of these I've picked up already, so I'm just gonna stick with that.
Ah, the perils of taking care of someone else's cats. We've got an allergy.
Hey, it's that lady.
Beginning landing cycle.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
So apparently, for space pirates, you cannot take any of your members along with you, except for maybe her. All of them hate what you do. But she hates what you do a little less. The only real followers that don't care are those
ways to kill each other. Once they realize these mechs were a step too far.
You walking in a fire over there, Andrea?
The way flames this seems to be long gone.
You'd be like, holy shit, you're the Mantis!
If only I could see where he was. Holy shit. The fuck do you have? I can't see. The clarity in this game's awful. Alright, we're going in. That's how you do it.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
You send it, apparently, because you can't fucking see in this game. It's so dark all the time. Another door right here. Shortcut porn door.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth.
Bro, you
think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. Your tool means unworthy, just like I once was. I followed orders, and I let good men and women to their deaths.
This is not a long-range gun. Once again, literally can't see. Click the helmet.
Bring it.
Holy recoil. That's why I haven't been ADSing, I guess.
Another day, another kill.
My time is right.
Give up already. Not everything in the galaxy needs to be with us, you know.
You think you can come shotgun me, brother?
Lost them.
Like, point to where the people are.
Take your best shot.
I hate indoor places in this game. It's time to do some drugs.
Another drugs thing will replace it. Yeah, the mobile anywhere?
I'm frozen. Awkward. Uh-oh.
Nice cover.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Ooh.
Are you prepared to die? Cowards.
All my drugs wearing off. You fucking what, mate? Hold on, I gotta reload because this gun doesn't shoot where I'm aiming it. Well, I killed his entire army.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Pew pew. if you were sneaking. You were a sneak.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads. Did you need something? A good team always. Goodbye.
I feel like this suddenly got like crazy action-packed compared to the rest of the game. They're just like, yeah, just kill 100 men. Oh, that was a weird bounce. Metagradatus.
You add empanadas.
I'm doing this all with a collapsed lung. Ooh. I mean it. Snipe this.
Hey, your lung damage went away.
All the bullet holes in it have released the bad stuff in it. Peek it. Peek it. This game's crazy. That was sick. don't know what that guy was doing, but... Then here's the way you could have came if you were sneaking.
Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
I'm busy, alright? I don't need any lip from you while I just killed 10,000 men.
One might imagine the Freestar Collective was still producing mechs right up until the last minute.
Justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war. When the
They're all dead now.
came down. Now there's a dead of us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
Testament to how devastating the war was, how determined both sides were to claim victory.
I'm gonna say it. I missed the 1911s.
I'll use them one day when I have 10,000 rounds for them.
Need a 1911 dual wielding mod.
I wanted it to be just me and him left. This thing's pretty good. I just gotta hope she doesn't kill him.
You're being defeated by someone with a lung disease.
And then there was one, huh? GG, brother. Killed a lot of men here. Where'd these dudes' bodies go? Oh. Broke my legs. Hold on, I'm looting all your dead friends that you spent your whole life with while you cower on the ground.
Just move on. There's nothing worth taking.
That's it, right? Just a couple guys over here left. I went through like 300 rounds for the shotgun already. My lung disease went away. Again. And it's back. Alright, I guess I'll talk to you.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed. What we lost.
I was literally a soldier.
You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless. But spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me, so don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up.
I figured.
He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice. Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong.
Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Always worth checking. I don't know what you might find in their pockets.
I wonder if I had, I doubt it, because I doubt they thought about that. If I had, like, melee skills and I knocked them out with punches, if I would still be able to take them in. But I bet they didn't code that in.
I am more than willing to help you carry anything that has use, or is of considerable value.
Dude, why is Twitch chat today just like connected to the chat, connected to the chat? You can't craft ammo in this game, I don't think. Like, even if I wanted a shitload of shotgun shells, I don't think I can make them.
I wish to discuss with you.
I wish to discuss how you shotgunned all those men and made me so hot.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Ooh.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family. They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Va'ruun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age.
All
I
these are
am
words.
of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
I don't know what to say to this one.
I appreciate that. But it is still important that you know. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
They always wanted me to spy. Oh my god.
That was the intent, yes. The reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
Now I'm gonna show you the great serpent that's gonna return. Woo! Oh.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, they have no money. Pain.
Anything I can need some work done? You were able to land it, so I'm sure.
Why did I ever take this job? Why?
Excuse me.
You're here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass. I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times. Swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's
That's
not
a
like
weird
there's
number
anywhere else
sign.
on this rock to buy weapons. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. What are you looking for?
$100-degree weather for the next 2 days. That's great. Thank you, weather. And I'll spend most of the second day staring out my window from my UPS. So my computer doesn't end up sitting out there in 100-degree weather for hours.
Oh, I have 11 coffee mugs. Where did all this come from? Why do I just straight up have dumbbells on my ship? I wonder why it's so heavy. I wonder if this is all the shit that's literally on the ship. Maybe that's why. It has to be. There's no way I picked up all this. I never picked up 11 toilet papers. We're gonna see if the ship is like weirdly empty after I sell all these things.
Well, there's gotta be some sort of inventory for keeping a million pieces of junk laying around on the floor. I assume that crap's gotta take up inventory space because you just can't keep that in memory.
I'll keep the fire extinguishers for safety. Ooh. Shotgun. I probably have the best shotgun in the game, so... Speechless fire.
Urban Eagle.
Where's my gal?
Ron hopes the best thing that's
Is something
happened to
amiss?
us.
If I can take a...
Look at how expensive these things are not being sold to the vendor.
Ah, thank you for reminding me.
So, yes. You ready to do some business? That's what I'm here for.
Sorry, I had a vocal cord scraping. Excuse me.
Oh, I also got a suit.
You ready to do some business? Music to my...
This dude had a lot of money, but I also bought a bunch of shit from him.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Wonder how mom and dad would react to a pirate son.
Wonder how mom and dad would react to that I just killed like 45 guys.
Ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
I'm gonna name my character Dryas Son.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Space pirate.
dust except for the factory.
Shut up, Gohan. How do I get out there?
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
Oh, I learned something very interesting.
Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Now, of the things they suggest to arrest him.
Suggest?
Yeah, there's 4 different things you could do.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
It's just Sarah's face, but she has red hair.
In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt. Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot. I will not.
Well, unfortunately, you're going to jail.
Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right, yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well,
wow.
Perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech.
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors,
You guys good at playing
I'm
evil.
authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
20,000. Oh.
But everybody, your companions hate you for it. It's negative karma for companions.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do
If that said 200,000, I'd let everybody hate me.
and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all
The answer is when you did this, you risked all their livelihoods.
suffer? But on a much larger scale, yes. I have to admit, I admire that uncompromising attitude. You've made your position clear, Deputy. Now, it's my turn. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
Wait, what?
They're not gonna like that either. That's the same as taking the bribe.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal.
Wait, I'm gonna kill him. I don't want to kill him.
That's the only recourse. Kill him.
Oh, he's running.
Pistol whipped him to death.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
He's alive. He lives. I just beat him up. Oh, you thought I was gonna shoot her?
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees. I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's...
I didn't kill him. I punched him.
You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
What do you... everything is very certain. That man was a bad guy.
Cassette, I don't think.
Huh?
Please do not interfere with my task.
He didn't loot cassette back there. I don't think. Other side.
Other side
Well,
of what?
her body's gone. Her body should have been right there, but yeah, she flew down there.
I looted her already.
Yeah, I know, but I thought she died up there. Her body must have flown off.
I feel sick about it.
Our motto is, how can I direct you? Miss Anaya can take care of
boss.
you. She's to my left on this floor. Goodbye.
You ever check out the prices at Trident? You could buy like a fleet of Motek ships for the same price.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Fine. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Some middle manager type? Like 90% of everybody I deal with. Listen, you may need to impress your boss and all, but I don't care. Let's just get this done as efficiently as possible, and I'll just tell everybody how amazing you were. If you change your mind, come back.
My company only uses home pictures. Never had a...
But yeah, you can talk up his bribe up to 50,000.
Ain't enough. For all that, he'd have to give me 100 plus.
Oh, yeah, Clay, my free content will end by Wednesday. Thursday. They upped my delivery date for the new computer.
Does have money yet?
It was Friday. Now it's Thursday. So, I don't know Scribble's opinions, but I think it's alright. It's an alright game.
One of the best games I've ever played.
That'll
Other
be
than this.
on my
Other than this. Ugh, 32.
Don't do that ever again.
32 FPS.
You ask me, Trap? Okay.
Personally, since I'm only really watching it, I don't know how it will feel to play.
You're gonna lose your mind, because I know how you work.
But watching it, I'm like, eh.
You're gonna
it's
be like, I'm
alright.
gonna lock it to 45. Got a drum mag and a scope. Calibrated, so I'm starting to get the higher level guns. Advanced is the highest level.
Hey there.
I know I've gotten several reasons why it can't do it, but I still wish there was a gore system. At least have their helmets open up. Like have a cracked version of it and just replace it.
I feel for the
Good to see you back safe, Deputy.
try and give a credit or two to the low
What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here.
I shotgunned them all.
Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation.
Don't worry, he's already dead.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger? Good.
I killed like 200
role
people
of
in the
Three-Star
search of
Rangers.
becoming a
Marshal,
ranger.
I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Well done.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Well done. Way to go. Congratulations.
Hey, new
Now
ship
would
for
be a
free.
good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind, or sell, or throw away.
What?
Now you got your ranger stuff.
Well, hey there.
I mean, it's no Manta spacesuit.
I'll be wearing this.
Something you need from me? Keep up the good work. Good day. Something you need from me?
You finished the quest line, it's done.
No, it's not, because I know you can become the marshal. I know for a fact. Ain't done. Iframes.
Seriously?
There's gotta be more quests here because, like, there's so many in Neon. There's literally none here.
I'm honestly just appalled that.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late. Most in the collective aren't overly fond of Mast or the UC in general. I tend to share that sentiment. Lost a cousin in the colony war, you know. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized, nor particularly inclined, to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. Hi! Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question. It's not just a branch. I guess I don't want to impede anything important. Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece. I can't believe I gave you that branch. Just bring it back in one piece. There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally.
Oh,
but I would
too
pay
late.
a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here. I'll pay far more than anyone else would, that's for certain. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it. Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history. Let me see. Magnificent. These are Solomon's calculations that he used to do his first solo grav jump here. The data he gathered himself from his telescope in Wyoming, on Earth. Priceless. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back. Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips. Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall. There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall, forming a second outer
and
ring
then they
around the
built
growing
another set of city,
Of
and then they
course,
built
the city
another
didn't stop
wall
growing, and
to stop
before
the
long,
Titans.
The third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed.
Good thing we're at Wall
Aquila City
Maria.
is the proud capital of the Freestar Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to. Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars. The bravery and heroism it took to save humanity. Whew, goosebumps. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today. If you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
Well, there's that, so there's one more thing I need to bring. 2 things. 3. There's 3 things left I need to find.
Hey lady, what are your personal artifacts fell off the shelf? You might wanna...
Yeah, my frame rate was too high, so it exploded.
Not my fault, can't peg it.
$33 FPS. I gotta go back to the iron farm, and I'm gonna build a little storage thing. Because I can't build inside of, unless I can get a house. Maybe I can get a house in, New Atlantis.
easing into things, Andrasia. Is our mutual acquaintance helping?
Oh
with
no, it's gonna be the
transition to
sneeze
this new way
one
of life
again.
for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating my role. Interesting. Such as... Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a... Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized. After a person sneezes, someone...
Keeps going.
Alright, I gotta go check my water heater real quick. I'll be back.
That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words.
You're still going on about the sneezes and the bless yous. Does that man have really weird hair or what? I'll see you in a minute. Yep, really weird hair. Yeah, all this talk about getting 30 FPS is making me worried about the computer I bought. Yeah, I'm all excited thinking this new computer is going to play anything. And yet, apparently Starfield can't keep 60 all the time. It'll probably play anything that doesn't have, like, a lot of geometry in it. It'll definitely play more games than my current PC, which is just dying. Thursday the computer gets in. I am just gonna set it up normal. I'm not even gonna set it up with the H drive in there at all. I'm just gonna leave it with whatever C drive they have in there. And I'm just gonna put Streamlabs on that C drive. And a web browser. And then later on I gotta buy a sleeve to make my H drive an external so that I can plug that in. And I could have access to all my programs. All my music. Everything I want. All the videos for Twitch, YouTube that I need to put up that I'm taking my sweet ass time doing. Maybe I'll eventually finish setting up my Persona 4 playthrough. I don't know. My Persona 4 playthrough from like 16 years ago. Alright, 10 years ago. My LP from 10 years ago that I never finished uploading to YouTube. Scribble's going to give me 14 free days of Game Pass, and then I'm going to pay for the next 3 months worth, and that's it. So I'll be playing Starfield, Persona 4, Persona 3. And I'm definitely going back to New Vegas, because that'll actually run.
Oh, I see they still have that thing where it spins around. What the?
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City? Yes, yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize
is
an
Xeno
audio
more
response to our
above you
friend
right now?
here.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land is plowed under to build a city. This tree is far too grand for such a fate.
Size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so lead accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength it could severely damage our internal organs. I have no doubt that you will.
Yes.
Where does it want me to go?
Can't go in. You just can't.
But David's
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best! Gorgeous weather today, huh?
Someone hitting a bong right there. The void below, because you cannot swim in this game.
A lily pad. I'm curious. Go third person.
Oh, the frames are so much worse in third. Holy shit.
People were saying that it gets better in third person.
Ever wonder how the crimson...
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis. Though they don't know it.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna try and buy a house. Might not let me because I'm not a citizen.
Sure, your parents will let you crash at their place in your old room.
No, it won't let me build. I want to build. This is where my parents live.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. The Dawn's Roost. Anyone who
I think I've read these before.
Enjoy the rest.
I don't know how you get a house.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Here, don't mind that I'm about to take drugs while talking to you. Don't worry about that.
What did you need? Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results? I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last. At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over, and there is no question who was to blame. No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as Ranger. I think less of the badge and more of the person wearing it. But you should be proud of your accomplishments. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Damn it, I took that for no reason.
The money you sent home? Well, it means a lot. To both of us. Nice to see you, daughter. Tell me, are you doing well? And none of that, I'm fine, Dad. Really, answer. How are you? Ah, to be young and have the whole world in front of you. All your adventures. There are so many. It's dizzying to keep track of.
Let me just stare
It
at this
worries your mother that one day you might take on more than you can deal with.
wall.
Is it worth it? All that risk and danger? It most certainly does. I got some years on you. My guiding star has always been, find something you believe in and fight for it. For me, it's you and your mother. Every time big life decisions came up, that's what made it easy. What would be best for all of us? If you can strip away everything and answer that one question, well, it helped me. It's what I'm here for. It's nice to have you home. It's good to have you home.
If you remove the kid stuff trait, they vanish without a trace.
Talking with you has made my day.
Yeah, like here's my room, but it's not like I have no build. I want my mom to know that I'm gonna date Andrea.
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. I missed you so much, darling.
I can't even interact with that door. Hey, look up how to get a house in New Atlantis. If you can. I know you can buy houses, but I don't know how.
Requires citizenship.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, then there's one thing to do. Become a citizen.
Star citizen.
Where the hell am I? This isn't where I want to be. .39 FPS. All right, we gotta drop off the space seats or the ranger stuff here.
About what goes on here, right under the United Colonies' collective nose.
What am I carrying? It's so heavy. These.
fine and at your service, Captain.
Let's work towards our citizenship.
Our star citizenship.
We have to do the thing I don't like the most in this game, which is fly spaceships.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard? Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all, and signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it. We're the United Colonies
So everybody
volunteer
who
fleet.
lives here is
Any
a
captain can
freaking
join,
fleet
regardless
volunteer?
of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Entering that building, I would.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150,
We've already watched
humanity
these.
learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating from their foundation the United Colonies with only in 2230. The Freestar Collective was initially
Wait,
founded
is that
in
a
21, beginning in
rebel flight
2240.
suit?
House
Kinda
Baroon
like
forces
it.
declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization,
Just with a weird blue-white vest.
crusade.
That's literally those guys from Neon.
Thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, few settled worlds were left untouched by the Colony War. In the midst of the Colony War, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of London. After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. No one is born a United Colony citizen.
The little recruit just ran by hitting every single display and then left.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
You could not pay me enough to get in one of those things.
Well, guess what?
Hey, it's Anchorage all over again.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Ed, was that you?
New targets active.
Taking fire. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
15 shields.
New
simulation.
New targets active.
Calculating intercept vectors. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Target elimination imminent. Target defeated.
I have no missiles left.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
So you can use this and cheat.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
I think you have to talk to her again. I'm not certain she follows you. Yeah, okay. Because it said retrieve your companions, and I'm like, huh?
Yes? You needed something?
Yeah.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I'll let the techs know you think so highly of their work, and make a note you've got prior combat experience. So, looking at the data? Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results
Totally
are
didn't just smack each one and run
eerily
away.
calm. Not a vital spike to be seen. You really know how to keep your cool. Exactly what the Navy's looking for in our recruits. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waver's some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
If I had any reservations about flying with you, they are now gone. Well done.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 5 years. We've been hounding for some recruits with experience. Says here I can even offer you a bonus along with your signing advance.
Becoming a citizen of the United Colonies is important to you. It seems you are well on your way.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies? Fantastic. Then just follow me. be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died.
Tau
The place
Ceti
is as isolated as they
Two?
come. So Brass wants a
Gone?
Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of
We're gonna
Tau
have
Ceti 2
earwigs?
count on you?
Going in your ear and make you do crazy things?
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
10K. Sheesh.
I'm gonna look at each and every citizen and go, what'd you do to get in here?
I'm gonna go eat food, I do believe.
Excuse me.
I will BRB.
So I'm back from making food of my own. I'm gonna eat it. I don't know what Scribbles is gonna do. If Scribbles is gonna stop for the night to eat his food, or if he's gonna eat his food and then come back. If he's gonna stop and eat his food, I'll switch to Persona 5 Strikers. Go back to that. If he's just gonna eat and then come back, then I won't. But I just have that in the backup just in case. Now let me enjoy my food.
Alrighty, let's get this bread and whatnot.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean, no known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
I had rice and gravy. Ugh, so full. I always eat too much because it's just rice and fucking gravy. It's just so much rice.
I had some meatballs.
Meatballs.
Because I'm an Italian. Okay, I got to have the meatballs.
That's why everybody's in my family name starts with a D.
You got the meatballs, you roll it in the garlic and the breadcrumbs, and then you got my special meatballs.
Visit 20 star systems. Gourmet Production Center.
Where the meatballs are made, that's weird looking.
Good to go for that.
Yeah, my chat didn't hear my horrible meatball accent.
I know there are more important things going on, but I need to make another delivery. All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, what we agreed on? Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then.
Interesting.
Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
I have 1,000 bullets for this.
It seems unusually quiet here. That is rarely a good sign.
My frames.
Finally, decapitation.
Wolverine was there. My frames.
does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
Hello!
We got agrarian revolutions.
Dude's name was Coat. I hope he's dead. That's a bad name. So glad ammo doesn't weigh anything in this game.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
It. What do you mean by it? Great, get in here so I can close this door. I'm scared.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Haven't brought the joke to your homeworld just yet, huh? But UC Vanguard's a hell of a lot better than what I've got. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left
About the
of
Weapon
the
X
settlers?
program.
The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph? Here? Why did you not state that immediately? They are death made manifest.
Suppose that's a pretty good summary. Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I sure could.
Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
This is a movie, basically, now.
What is it? All right, then.
Or a fried ion. Nice.
Frost wolf. Oh, I need to craft a bunch of shitty weapon mods, I guess. This is basically Alien. Good eating.
System offline.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire.
Did they have anything about
Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility, part of a livestock tracking system, should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. It's not connected to this.
Good against aliens. I might need
There
that.
should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Boy, I can't wait to avoid this entire section of the game.
Why?
I'm not dealing with this. You have to get to chase you.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Oh, it tells me how far away it is. I don't want to know how far away it is.
Damn it, he talked just as I was gonna do it.
Curious place for an industrial packing operation. There must have been a good incentive.
We don't have time, Andrea. Oh, fuck! Well, Andrea's dead. How do I get up? Climb!
Levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker. Local defenses restored.
Oh, he can climb! No! Come on! I'm right here! Kill me! Come on, do it! I'm right here!
It is done. Do you think, to mark the occasion, we would be allowed to take a small piece? As a trophy? I suppose not.
I did not think this game would make a scary monster.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait, you did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terramorph. Oh yeah, taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs.
What's that sample? You think the nice
Let's see
lady
if
should
we
pay
can't
me?
get to the-
Hey, I saw
That's the
it.
greatest line.
Emotional support shotgun.
Older model. See what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
I know what we're dealing with. Well, that was a spooky mission.
Loading.
So many people, all in one place?
Why does it spawn me down here? Spawn me up there.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
A terror? What?
How did you walk away with the Terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a Terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself.
That's never gone wrong,
program
ever.
was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned. At which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume, but considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
So I think I'm gonna do all the faction quests except for the
Yes.
Crimson one, because my character wouldn't do that. My character's a soldier and he wants to do soldier stuff, not be a pirate.
Did you need me? Back to it then. Industry and the military. The true backbone of the United Colonies, no matter how they attempt to shape their image.
Can you tell them to wear different stuff?
So demanding. Here, see what you think of this. I have never been...
Is this equipping it on her? Yeah.
Is that it then?
Look at her. Got a big bug face now.
Wayland Yutani? You're actually gonna make aliens references.
That means I should be able to change her clothes too.
They're surprisingly sneaky.
I haven't spent any time in this city either, so I'm sure there's a shitload of quests here.
Actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers, below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, it can be difficult to stop.
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
It is your choice, but be careful. Do not let him talk you into more.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
A reminder that particle detonations can occur beyond the city
You have
limits
my attention.
between the
I am
hours
happy
of
to help.
0800
Born to carry your burdens.
at 1800 local time.
Right.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
Tonto. How much damage does mine do?
Yo, stay good up.
I think mine would probably be better if I just leveled it up.
There.
So she doesn't like the Trade Authority, it seems.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it? They would be difficult to conceal.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival. Stop! Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils. And didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. Can understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. Well... most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away. Of course, Rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some. It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new. And we think we found a use for it. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, I know what comes next.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here. Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Always, girl.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. It describes the people of House Varun. We who have been promised to serve the Great Serpent now and forever. In exchange, he promises to care for us when he returns to his domain. Yes, very. It was not what I was expecting. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like A small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong.
Jada
They
Wong?
were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. "10 years. I was immediately reassigned to another role, light years away. No. I told myself it's because I never had the time, but in truth, I was scared of what I'd find. I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged by that moment? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side. Thank you. That is... I'm sorry,
I saw the word flirt. I didn't even read what it said.
I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Undismissible.
I don't think that was ever going to be a problem.
It is your civic duty to report any
Oh, what? It wants me to rat her out to those people? The fuck? Whoa. Forgot there's no gravity. Let's go kill some losers. You know what's weird? The whole time I'm playing this game, I'm just thinking about watching you play this game.
Me and my pirate.
Having sex with Sarah all the time.
Sarah hates pirates.
Who are you gonna be having sex with? Barrett? Barrett's probably down, I mean...
Lone wolf. As is in real life. Forever alone. And also a pirate.
A butt pirate. Coming, Andrea? Yeah, she's coming. Still have that outfit on I gave you? He does.
I hate putting in an eye drop and then my eye fights me and then closes before I get it in. My eye's like, no! No!
You fool!
I'm out of eye. Look over there, eye. Nothing's coming at you. still closed. I can't fool my own brain.
You can tell they put a lot of work into these quests, because it's like, here's 7 ways you can do this quest. Oh! Where are you people?
I will be playing on the hardest difficulty too. Because I'm a madman.
This gun feels really good, except for long range. You felt really bad at long range. Oh, there's no gravity. I forgot. Good is.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
What do I want? I guess stealth. What do I want, Saj? I guess I want money.
Are you prepared to die?
Guns aren't accurate enough to hit that shot. Thought he was gonna get away. Where's this person? Excuse me.
Get that peach, you could eat it for hours. I found an old book on astrology. Apparently I'm a Sagittarius, whatever that means. And get this, my horoscope said you should not be afraid of a dark cave and the truth that lie within. Obviously nonsense, but it's fitting. Guess a broken clock is right twice a day. This is the third of these abandoned, not the bees, shafts that I've gone exploring and tons. How'd you get behind? Left behind. The advent of laser mining may have been a challenge for these old big machine-based mines, but they're a jackpot for scroungers like yours truly. Big mining conglomerates take a jag. I spent a month peaching around for hours.
Peaching around for hours.
So the cage doesn't have to explain himself.
You say David Cage?
Yeah. doesn't have to explain himself for his weird...
David Cage
wacky...
doesn't have to explain why he has childhood photos of Elliot Page. I should have just went into fucking more lockpicking.
Okay,
everything's locked.
In the past tense, you say Ellen Page because he didn't change until then. And there's other photos of Elliot, the photos of Ellen. It's weird.
That would be even weird. That would be even weirder if there was. How did he know ahead of time?
Nicolas Cage. David Cage. Because David Cage. There we go.
Miners' quarters ahead, perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt.
This thing's nasty. Need to upgrade this. Why am I dying? What's hurting me? Orale, vato. Oh yeah, let's keep my grenade in my locker. That'll go great. Why is there no achievement for that? I should have leveled up lockpicking! Yo, food meta. Like, why are they leaving all this perfect food? Like, they were not eating it. It's not like I ran in here while they were eating. Is space food able to just sit out all day?
What can they eat?
Everything's locked! I can do that one.
Ah. Yeah, I can go. Good gargle. That's what she said.
Oof.
Ugh. God damn it, what is happening to me this year? Past 2 years I've gotten weird.
You're becoming me.
1977. An old poster. Whoa.
I thought that was something weird. If I do another playthrough of this game, I'll try and do full stealth. How'd they throw a grenade? Oh, you're throwing grenades. Stop it. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the stuff he was talking about. I can't mine it, I guess. Scared me. Why is this a lockpick fucking refrigerator? Pain. Pain.
Seka Itamani. Pain to the world. I don't know if I said that right, but I don't care.
There's literally no way there's anything added that matters.
You might wish to lighten your load. one is less likely
That's
to
what you're here
survive
for,
an
girl.
ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
So do I not want to go back and collect a bunch of that, or is it just like just a quest fucking item, so it will be worth nothing?
You are a welcome to. I am always.
It is used in crafting. But it doesn't say what. Aqueous hermitite can be used to make a drug called pick-me-up.
Stay safe.
What's it telling me to go back down there?
Look at the objective on the door, and it'll tell you.
Yeah, that's not there. That's over here. Yo, what up, Travis? Mr. Travis.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
That drug, by the way, increases your carrying capacity by 50 for 15 minutes.
That's pretty good.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
A slight shows a cure for human weakness.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
Now they're filled with corpses.
Well,
what have I told you? I cleared the place for the
that
price of
is
nothing!
A completely untapped resource pool. And the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Mounds of them.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
It is illegal to transport
Take your
plants
time.
or
How's it
animal
going?
life to Mars.
Sounds like a plan.
That gun again. That's a rifle?
See you around.
Something on your mind? Need to see what... Goodbye.
They're better than mine. Now mine's way better. Just called Bridger.
For now.
Hey, you looking for anything? Yeah, let's get you hooked.
You're poor now. Leave me alone.
Yo, stay good out there.
Oh.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Give me $500. Chill.
Providing routine programs of art, science, mathematics, history, and more, all in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to success today.
Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm 2 feet off the ground. Didn't mean to offend you, game.
I know I'm investing in lockpicking first thing I get. That's the first thing I do get is a mod that makes lockpicking at instant.
This is a weird giant way to get down here. It makes you think I'm gonna have to fight people. Like, why would this all be here if you don't have to fight anyone?
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What? You can reattach a finger, Percy. So what exactly did she have you bring me? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
The Terramorphs are gonna attack because they know we're onto them. Yo, it's sick.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here, and I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Now I'll never do that quest and I have another teammate. He said not to touch anything, so I will not touch anything. I'm sure there's a lot of loot here.
I will touch everything.
I know your playthrough is gonna be like 900 hours long, and you're gonna get like halfway through.
We're gonna be selling duct tape and miscellaneous crap. Gonna get so over encumbered because now you can just run. You don't need to care. What? You lose a little bit of health? Keep going.
Health is for pussies. Where's all the people coming up to me giving me quests all the time? Why did only Neon do that?
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Yes. What?
Yes? I'd be more used to you as an outpost.
Oh, Lynn's here.
It's been too long since we... Outpost or ship work this time?
I guess I need to build like housing stuff at the...
Everyone knows already.
It's true, Gilly. We know. You haven't exactly been very good at hiding it.
Well, yeah, but... Oh, fine. I guess not. It's been hard, but I'm getting through it. I'll be okay.
There you go. How about a girls-only weekend to Paradiso sometime soon? To cheer you up.
That sounds great. You don't have to ask me twice.
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't kept up with the times.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
For a long time, I thought it would suffice it to say. That was all one word. Yeah.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. And I'm sorry about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the Armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations.
the UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all three factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that. The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing,
Why'd that
we're
disappear?
flying blind. Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh. You already knew. I'm sorry about that. It didn't seem relevant in the moment, and well, it's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground.
What to do?
But the data our
Terramorph
team
the
gathered is
battlefield?
now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither
Well,
group
I
is
happen to be a
exactly on
member
good
of one of
terms
those
with the
things.
UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So, it's gonna be up to us to get them on board. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
It's not an officially sanctioned holiday.
Keep our children safe.
Let's go do her thing.
I need a chair that has an actual back that reaches the back of my head.
I got a chair that doesn't have that, and it's amazing because it's mesh backed, so my back literally never sweats.
Because after a while, my neck kills me because I don't
This
have
city
any
is so
support.
large, yet retains a sort of rustic feel. I find it comforting.
I find you comforting.
Watch it. Ship coming and going on.
My frames!
I don't do payment. Sure, Laredo make. Okay.
There you go. Finally, I haven't seen one of these yet. Yes. And let's buy one of these. What ammo do these things use? 6.5. I don't have any stuff on me to mod stuff. I somehow have that stuff on me? Okay. You have 1 iron on you?
If we are to find Aaron,
You're very close to me.
did you need...
You do not.
Now back to the ship.
I appreciate having your ear.
Let me save in case that shit goes away if it crashes. No crashes today, and now it's gonna crash.
Person running. Now I've seen everything.
I have no iron on the ship. Well.
Been up there, huh? Space.
I never get to go to space. I love to go to Space Applebee's.
Spapplebees.
Feel free to read. This is a haven for all.
I've never been down here.
Quite it.
Found a tooth.
What? He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow?
Nah. That sure as hell ain't my tooth.
You're right. I'm sorry. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him. Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
If you got credits, spend them with Ethan. Or leave.
One of worth anything.
You surprised or disappointed? It's my name on the outside, isn't it? Been here too damn long to let someone else come in and muck it up. Hell, even finding decent help isn't worth the trouble half the time. Ethan's got half a brain in his head, seems like, so maybe he'll work out. More and more as time goes on. Plenty of folks looking to get out from under the thumb of
When are they
the
gonna let
UC,
you just
or
get a
taking the
job
first
at a
steps to
bar
being
in one of these
independent?
games, and that's what you
City's
do, and
been
you
slow
level
to
up
keep
from
up with
doing
all the
it
new
for like
people.
years?
Took them forever to put up the outer walls, and at this rate, they'll need to expand again soon. You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. I heard you ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Erin's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere? Ha! Forgive me if I don't take you at your word. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
Why is there no option to be like, oh, what? You can do what you gotta do.
You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see
Murder,
Aaron, tell him
death,
I got a
kill.
bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
I wish I had thought to check on Aaron sooner. We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
All I have in life is patience.
That's because rumor has it if I don't stay on your good side, I'm liable to lose a body part.
You are more diplomatic than I would be. One more reason I am glad to have you with me. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
As long as you don't go getting too mushy on me, that is.
Not a chance.
Oh, yes, I do. Here. We will speak again.
Hey, stranger. I think your ship's missing something. Me? I'm the best survivalist around, and I'm looking for work. You interested?
Shotgun certification.
Your loss.
I'll get to it when I get to it.
That doesn't do anything for me, though. That just means he's good with shotguns. Their stats don't go to you.
You must be a tourist. A kill a local's no better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone. Take it easy. I meant no offense. I'm not the best with people. But since we're already talking, I guess I ought to introduce myself.
My name's Matthew
Name's
Mercer.
Ezekiel. Some folks around town call me Easy. Is there something I can do for you? That's right there in my name. Ezekiel. People called me that when I was a kid, and that stuck. A job offer? Huh. I haven't been on a starship in years. Well, maybe it's time to change that. But let me ask you something first. What are you looking for out there? You know, what keeps you traveling? Fair enough. Plenty of asteroids to mine out there. Well, for better or worse, you're clearly a person of conviction. If you're serious about your offer, I'll join you. it is, I'll keep it to myself. I know what I'm getting into.
I don't want him, but it's not letting me back out.
I've changed my mind.
Then kindly move along.
Like, there was no, like, hit circle to leave, like it usually is.
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley? Oh, he owes you a beer. Heck, a whole keg.
Mr. Crowley.
I just think I need to go all in. Don't want to waste my time struggling.
Like, I'm surprised I'm not getting 100 quests right now for being right here.
I feel kind of bad for Coma. I'm pretty sure something really bad happened to him in the past.
Never spent a credit I didn't have to. That's what friends are for, right? Oh. Hey.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. Landing Strats Prime. Something bothering the retraction. Yes. Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles? I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives
You heard this one.
my presence.
I'm sure there's a mod that just
Regardless of
stops that
how
from
I
happening.
present
multiple times.
myself.
No, there's not that detailed of stuff yet.
Rather than comradeship. If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities?
This is a cool planet. Hawaii planet.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Try this. Oh, it's a shotgun. I thought these things were... I guess this is just a shotgun version. It's always a fucking axe. God damn it.
I thought I saw some. I need to be sure. I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. Clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jade Wong, I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing. Always good to speak with a friend. Something important? If there's anything you need.
Yeah, you can have this thing, because I thought it was a machine gun. You can have it. I have 7 shotguns already. Ooh, that's better than mine. Oh, yeah?
Very good. How quickly can you get that done?
I thought she said, "How could you?" I was like, "What?" You're
That's really
upset.
tough. I know you think we should hide away from the world. Can't do it. Lost so many good people, and the monsters responsible are still out there. The fake serpent god won't punish them for what they did, but someone has to. So it's gonna be me. I joined the UC Vanguard. I know you tell me it's risky. What was our past? But it turns out not a problem. Remember how we used to joke about the den being so lax about patrolling? Turns out that works for the background checks too. And now when I find those out, I'll have my UC backing me up. Not getting away. Once I got my hands on them, we can find out if they've done the heard of this Thomas Arcadic you mentioned. The sun word when it's over, Jada.
You found something. Please, let me see it.
No.
I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot, and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. And yet, we found them here searching for him. How did they know? What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
Kadik?
Yes, I do. For all
It's
of
my father.
science in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Barun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Barun, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. It is hardly that simple. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Wolf. Den. I see.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Wolf 359.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her. She is still alive.
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy? That a big enough scoop for you?
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but...
Holden.
If so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow! You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that.
And
Holden.
to eat pancakes.
I'm just saying,
Delicious
maybe use
pancakes.
a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
Put on that same voice when he was playing Doc Ock,
seen you
pretending to
around
be
here
Peter
before.
Parker.
Welcome to the den. Reyna Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here, or just passing through?
And yes, in that 2017 show,
Right.
they did do
Okay.
the Doc
Good.
Ock takes
Was
over
afraid I'd
Peter's
gotten another
body.
transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help. Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The den, the original den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station. I think largely out of spite.
I'm surprised I haven't seen any posts of someone
Sometimes I
finding
think
like a
that's why they
vault
keep
or
it
anything like
operational,
that.
Too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really. Might be counterintuitive, but no. No, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted. Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while, okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint? Oh, okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that. Then I'd probably just be wondering how you have any information at all. And I might even be more concerned about your intentions. I don't really see how that's relevant. I'm sorry. I can't say anything more. Take care.
I didn't want to click that because I didn't save.
Haven't seen you around here before. Good to see another. Right. Okay. Nothing against. You need anything? Huang? Before we get started. Now, what? Oh. Jada isn't. It's not something I can just blurt out. You're just annoying enough that this might work. Maybe we can work something out. I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here. This was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated.
Hey, we could look
And if
for
you know
an
Jada,
icy
that's
place
saying
on
something.
Groombridge.
If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble.
Imagine if the
Vanguard's
quest
here if
brings
you
you to
need
an
us.
icy place there.
Imagine. Then I fucking commit Sudoku. What is this fast travel? What? Where are we going? Bam, 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 bam.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Hey, it's that one. It's that one. Oh, she's literally in space.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? I was setting up an ambush, but odds are that you've blown it. And my question still stands. What the hell do you think you're doing?
How are you easing into things?
I don't know. I don't have
Is
anything
our
to talk about.
virtual acquaintance
You are
helping with
interfering
the
with an
transition
official
to this new
Vanguard
way of life
operation,
for you?
so I'm going to need you to vacate this orbit
I would
immediately.
say that the
Shit.
proper adjustments
Multiple
are
ships
being
inbound.
made.
Too late
The
to
most
run.
difficult
Sure
part
hope
has
you're
been
prepared for a fight.
acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customers. Interesting. Such as
We just keep having this conversation. Talk about sneezing or something.
It is time for your judgment.
I would like to have understood the specific etymology.
They're still talking about it.
Target's engines have been critically damaged. Necessary, Tracia. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do. Target's ground drive is disabled.
We're clear. And I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now? After the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
You know how pissed I'd be if like I do all this and then she just fucking kills her?
Airlock integrity looks good.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
set you up. I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer? I was too a ways back. You can see how that's worked out for me. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Why? So you can finish the job she started?
Jada, you are my friend. I was not part of that attack.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen. I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
You think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Wait, what? Well, he spawned right here. Why am I not getting on my ship? Oh.
It is good to
I
be back.
smile in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me
Clamps
the
released.
dregs of or purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave us to themselves.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission. Grab drive offline. Cannot jump.
But now, the Serpent is my
Grab jump restored, Captain.
and in his name,
He recorded it. Just started playing it when he popped up.
this universe.
Is this bugged?
didn't even scratch the paint.
After all this time.
They're just standing there like the fucking devil. That shit.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying. That is not an option. Even if we could reach them, you are a non-believer. You would be killed. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. It is not just about rules. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted. Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen. Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Just the two of you have got a lot of goddamn nerve. I really can't believe you thought you'd just show up.
All green on release. We're free to fly. Smooth jump. Nice work.
Might as well scan the planet.
Docking cycle complete.
All right. Follow me. I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight.
I can see Saj going through every one of these things, but he's not gonna have this character.
Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile. Thank you. Please give me a moment.
No! Oh, she went to the door. She got de-atomized. Is Saj dead? Tune in and find out.
Insist. Yeah.
Is that Micro from the hits TV show
I am not the one
Punisher?
who needs to explain himself, Commissar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Commissar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that constellation.
How do you know?
Group. I've heard all about you.
What are you,
You
the
have
Joker?
turned her against me.
Yeah, why does he have?
Lies. This will not be allowed to stand. Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done. Fine. Consider yourself.
I mean, I want her to murder him. I want to see the murder boner, but...
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
He didn't even care.
Dinner takes always to phrase, is it not?
What? Why does she not care at all? What?
The Bethesda game.
Oh yeah, I shoot an innocent person though, she freaks out.
Well, her AI state said that
Will
you
you be
let him
taking
live.
off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
As though she had no response to the other way.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
I do not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Oh, this is your room.
How are you? Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home. It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I do not know how to live without some connection to House Baroon. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that? Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me. Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment.
You can't, if I had my camera on, you would have saw my biggest shit-eating grin when those options came up.
You felt this way about me.
I can feel it.
If you mean it, My feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise. Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
There you go. Now you get your XP bonus for sleeping in a bed with her. That's it.
What? Let me into these. If we're fucking.
I'm glad to see you. I know that tone. Very well. What is it?
Good God.
Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself. Until our next talk.
It's not cat. We're done.
Well, you can sleep in your bed.
I
I'm fat now.
do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be
Just like
carrying
Fallout.
all of
Sleep in
that.
any bed that you can sleep in, and bam, you get your lover's whatever perk and double XP.
Hey! I need to use that. Stealth lasers. Yeah, that's how that works. That is with a higher fire rate? You can't put a stock on this fucking thing? You have stuff on you, don't you?
A good team always. I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
I think the move is I literally get all the stuff off the ship and I put it in there so then I can actually start farming stuff with the ship again. My infinite safe somehow has more storage space than my ship does. Oh, I didn't mean to do exit, fuck. The ship parts and aid.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. You were able to land it, so...
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
I don't want to hear it, wife.
Yes? You need something? I have never been... May the serpent guard you.
Why is that worth so much? What the hell? heavy am I? What can I take? Store everything in here, and now we have a full ship, and then we can just, yeah. Only downside is I won't be able to build anything, but kind of whatever.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Alrighty, what does the game want us to do?
All we have here is a failure to communicate. Show me a war face. I don't know if that's from the same movie.
Let's go do one more quest. I get the feel for it.
Oh, hey, it's Dead Spaceship.
Yeah, we're about to encounter zombies.
It's gonna be Mr. Fantastic from New Vegas, and he has no clue to buy a ship, let alone use its sound system.
Solid docking job there.
I 100% thought you meant fucking like Fantastic Four. I was like, why is Mr. Fantastic gonna be here?
Remain calm. You're human. Oh, pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
You thought you were the only ones? I am afraid you have been unaware of a great many things.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course.
Hey,
Manners.
Dave Fenoy.
I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
Notice their
this is
colors.
Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first. Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous. We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans. Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
All the security is yellow. Interesting.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time.
Yeah, Captain Janeway.
If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
They had a fancy gun that was made before all of you were born.
Let's talk.
To be fair, it's got a unique sight on it now.
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
Didn't expect a Voyager
A bit
reference.
frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually. Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
Is that alright, Starfleet of you?
Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
Hey, what is the end of this mission gonna be? Everyone on the planet fucking leaves?
Just stay.
Boy, am I glad you brought some souls.
I got flipped turned upside down.
These are exciting times, aren't they? I've lived my entire life in the continent.
Hi there.
Daisuke?
Oh.
Ishwatari?
Nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us. Right? We've been cooped up together in this ship all our lives. So outside of births, there's literally no way for new people to arrive, you know? Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk. We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some that even specialize in specific types of goods, if you can imagine. But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled. Even the food. In a roundabout way. If you know what I mean. It works out for the most part. Because it has to. You'll sense a running theme with that around here. Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies. Or, where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way. But sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run out. Be seeing you.
I wanted to buy something.
Hey there.
Wow. Hi.
I wonder what it's like out there, beyond our little community.
Yeah, they actually have just like a straight up engine in their ship. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. I was like, can I just fuck their ship?
We've got strict rules around here.
Children. First children spotted, other than
I bet
fucking...
you've been on lots of cool space adventures. Just like in the old movies. Captain Brackenridge says the future is bright,
right now,
but I think the
and that there will
constant
be
was pretty
books
bright
written
too,
about us.
so I don't really
I'm
know
gonna
what
be in a
she
book.
means.
I'm happy for the children, that they will know we are not alone out here. Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
Just say that right away.
ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land, and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know? Another time, then?
I think you're just gonna keep looping, so...
Surprised there wasn't a come talk to the class, tell a story thing.
Yeah.
I can fall for it.
And that's when I had sex with this lady right here.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Yeah, boss?
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Well, let's go down here and tell them we're invading.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Oh, wait, this is where that chick was getting sent for our holiday.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems.
Stable International?
Something I can help you with? Ah, it has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it. Do you know what they want? Interesting. We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming this planet. Whatever the case, you'll need to speak with Oliver Campbell. The CEO for the Paradiso Group, he's in charge of bringing all formal decisions before the board and helping to make calls on them. I'll let him know you're on your way.
What a crazy game.
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
Regular gravity, disgusting. Actual palm trees, by the way, not even fake space palm trees.
I'm fairly new here, so sorry in advance if I screw something up.
Welcome to Paradiso.
Why are you holding your hand like that?
You didn't notice what happened when that guy walked in. His clothes changed.
Did they?
He wasn't wearing that when he went in.
Hope you're enjoying yourself.
I don't know if he changed into it because he came inside or what. If that guy just walked in as naked,
I
then
was
they
worried
changed it.
about my beach body until I spoke
Yeah, it
with
does.
a lady at Enhance
Okay,
here.
it was normal. I don't know. Maybe that's why they're wearing those clothes that could change. I don't know.
Hello there.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So, it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too. Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Your hand broken, or?
Prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the
Loads
natural
more interesting
beauty of
things
this
to see
planet,
outside.
not
No
our
need to mill about in
amenities.
here. I am. And you must be the diplomat Sajirou told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
It's not from Australia.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
You're the bitch.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and
He's
give
the
their
good guy.
captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction.
Middle finger, you can't see it, but
Someone
it's coming
else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term.
I say wipe the resort off the face of the planet.
Current paid staff.
Just nuke it.
What?
Nuke them all.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
What do you think?
Oh.
Answer! Make decisions!
This is not my decision.
Make decisions!
I don't own the game yet.
I mean, they could settle with these guys. Like, I don't think giving them 200-year advanced technology is a good idea. They're just gonna fly into a star or some shit.
I mean, the grab drive is 40,000.
Are we talking or not? Right. Assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources you'll need to gather and bring back so we can support the new arrivals. We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure, plus account for future projects to support an increased population. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here with you before we can consider this a done deal.
This is not the best life they could lead, surely. But I suppose it is better than dying on a failing ship or running out of resources.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what
This
we bring
quest
to the
was
table.
called First Contact.
Yeah.
It's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming on this.
The crazy thing is, like, all these buildings have all these floors and shit, and there's just like no reason to go to any of them. It's just here.
Best vacation I've ever taken.
I guess I have to admit this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Apparently, buying the grab drive was your best option.
Not to be a downer,
Why?
but this place is almost too perfect.
Because it's the most morally
I'm
correct
not much
and
of a
most
beach
just
person,
decision.
but everyone talks about this place, so I had to.
Why did I think 3 days? I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone.
Yeah, there's no reason for this place to be here. It's just a, like, flavor.
This isn't.
Seems to be where we left it.
position won't make the crew happy, and even the constant is not thrilled to be by the prospects available.
All right.
They don't like
Let's
being
cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Of course, blowing the ship up is just blowing the ship up.
They don't feel anything about that. Like, I'm surprised there's not like 20 quests popping off with me going in here, like people being like, "Wow, check, can you bring me this and that, blah blah blah."
There's so much more to learn about that.
Such a long time to survive
Wow.
on only the foods that can be grown here.
Weird.
I suppose being a
Hey,
picky eater was not
wasn't
an
expecting
option.
this. I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Janet. What's up? Oh, you? Oh, well, nice to meet you, I guess. I could take a break to chat if you want.
Not break
Not
right
what
now.
I want to do. I mean, I hate this job, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer collector. I didn't have a choice. Most people don't. You get a job, and that's it. Like, I'm great at what I do, but I would enjoy doing literally anything else. Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to hang out with kids all day and watch movies. The kids I couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh. Oh my god, it's terrible. I don't know how my parents did it, knowing they would never, ever get to leave until they died. Every day, you see exactly the same things. The same people do the same.
Hey, this chick would
jobs,
like what
all
I'm
the
doing.
Same, all the time. Seriously, the only thing that kept me going was knowing that we were the generation who knew we'd finally get the hell out of here. Although now that we're here, nothing seems to be happening. Sometimes I wonder if my sister was the lucky one. Ah, so you've met her. No, not Julia. Julia and I were actually triplets with our sister Jen, but the ship ran out of one of her medications and she didn't make it. Sucks, but it is what it is. We only have so many supplies. We couldn't exactly get anything new along the way. Anyway, it happened a long time ago. I don't really feel that she's lucky. I'm just frustrated. Later.
Wow, I've heard about you. Here you
Trying to see if there's anybody I can like get to be part of my crew from these people.
I wonder what else is out there. Wait, how is it I don't know you? I know everyone on this ship. Oh my. Yes, of course. Sorry, I was with a difficult patient when the announcement came through. But now I remember. They sent my husband, Mabuti, to greet you. It's quite fortunate that you arrived when you did, for Mabuti's sake. Hopefully you can help resolve our current predicament. I hope you do. A lot of us are counting on getting off this ship. Some of us can't afford to wait much longer. Nothing. Not in the medical sense. As one of the eldest on board, he was ready to volunteer for termination. But thanks to your arrival, that is no longer needed.
Termination? You mean...
It means that he was going to volunteer his own life for the sake of the others on this ship.
Part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship.
His life would then be honored with special distinction and recorded for history. Rarely we had to make difficult choices when no one would volunteer. But Mabuti is too generous to let that happen. I know you think it's not quite right, but thank you for understanding. With luck, it won't come to it, I hope.
I understand that some kinds of sacrifices must be made for the sake of society, but perhaps not in quite so literal a sense.
Why did it...
There are no words that would do it justice. You just make everything better. Then I shall be sure to say it more often. Take care of yourself.
Perhaps I can soon retire.
Mausoleum? Oh.
And to think, all this time we thought we were alone.
Damn! Dead people.
Hey!
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Just because our equipment's old.
You don't know that.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Did you see her lean back?
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Now that we know what's out there, things are going.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief
Looks like he's taking a
Engineer
pee.
Kazem, but you can call me Amin. And I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way. Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubblegum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying. Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here. Yes, so many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time. disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right. I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there. Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships.
Jeff Bezos was one of them.
Our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources. Thank you for taking the time to talk with me.
See, this is what I want. I want people to ask me questions.
Personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves.
Wish I had a big personality. I just got a tiny, itty bitty one.
I'm pretty sure this kind of shit means you could destroy their ship.
Yeah. You can outright blow up their ship.
I've heard about you.
And the guy down below is like, hell yeah, that was awesome fireworks. Here, you have unlimited access to our resort, $6,000. Here you go. Man, the way you blew up all those children, it was great.
Trained to address threats coming from outside.
All their young lives cut
We got
short.
strict rules around here.
Any hopes and dreams those children had up in smoke, it was beautiful. Here's money.
Just stay out of trouble.
I know
am
Captain
both shocked
Brackenridge has
and
essentially
impressed
given
that
you
all of
free
this is still
rein to
functional.
wander the ship. But security will still be watching you closely. I hope you understand. Given we have so little experience with people from the outside, it pays to take security seriously. Something I understand much better now than in my youth.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Quite a heritage to have brought this ship so far over such a long time. Worthy of the pride these portraits show.
Hey!
The constant is a peaceful ship. No change.
I wonder what it's like.
Hey! So it is true. An actual stranger aboard our ship? Wow.
I've heard you so many times.
Oh,
Gloria.
jeez. Sorry, of course you don't know my name. We never met. I'm Yue. Wow, I never thought this would happen. Sure. Well, unless there's anything else you want to talk about. Oh, I'm the navigation officer. Though I switch between nav.
I wish she had, like, glasses
I'll be
on.
honest, the ship pretty much flies itself. Its destination hasn't changed since it launched, and we're here now, so I'm not sure what's next. See, the nav system's not perfect. We encounter stuff that our forebears didn't originally count on. Astral bodies, space debris, stuff like that. So sometimes I need to take manual control and get out of tricky situations. Then there was the time I used those unaccounted for anomalies to our advantage. Slingshotted us around a few stars that weren't supposed to be there, saved some fuel and knocked a few decades off our journey. Pretty incredible stuff.
It's a mix between Voyager, something else.
It's incredible. I'm pretty excited to meet new people and ask them all sorts of questions. I wonder about all we've missed this whole time while humanity has advanced around us. Get you around.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Don't forget to tell of us in your travels. We didn't believe anyone.
What's the good word?
Then I'd need to know what that catch is before I could form an opinion. that doesn't sound so bad. My crew will need to get used to working for a living anyway. This seems agreeable. Is that all? If we had more to spare, we'd assist you with that. I promise you that we appreciate your efforts and will find some way to repay your kindness. Thank you.
She sounds okay with it.
Enjoy collecting all that. I don't know if you have all that.
Safe travels to you.
I'll have to go back to...
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Who do I turn that into? And if only I had some way to get infinite iron. It's my iron one. Yep. Can't fast travel from this location. Of course I can't.
We were never trained to address threats.
Yeah, she sounded okay with that. It's chill. Maybe if you persuade her, she gets pissed.
Systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
Just because she was okay with it doesn't mean you haven't sold them into indentured servitude.
She's alright with it. She's like, they gotta learn to work.
Oh, all the ways they could exploit them.
Oh, I'll be back. I'll be checking up on them.
Consider the